Hello, everybody. How goes it? Hey, you win. How are you? Welcome in. Why are you popping up? Go away. Things. Alright. So, today was supposed to be 15 or 6, but this week has wrung me out, so I'm just gonna do some chill stuff today. After we do some roulettes and probably some MSQ on Atlani, my dear Ara, we'll probably do... Alex, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Glad to see you sticking around, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll get to some bodyguard time here in a little bit. I'm gonna be chilling out, doing some roulettes. I might even do some of the roulettes on Atlani. Also, just a reminder to those wanting to know, there is 3 subs left before I become a Lala. You're good. Why is this bending so much? One sec. There it goes. I have to adjust my camera from my VTuber because my avatar is wigging out. There it goes. I was gonna look around and see if I can find any houses that I can actually put a bid on again. I think everything is in results though until the 9th, which is Monday. I might just put my gill away and hope here soon I can finally put another bid in on a house and get one this time. Because Housing Savage is real. Those look weird. One of these days I'll be back up to being able to buy a medium house, not a large house. I never was able to buy a large house. You used to have the most. I'm inching closer to being able to afford a medium. Let's see that one. I'm over in Ward 27 right now, near the entrance. That'll work. Nope, I have no gill. I'm broke. All of the houses, though, are... I'm taking the long way by accident. There was a place here? I thought there was a... Or was it... I'm blind now all of a sudden. There's... I know. Oh, it's over on the other end. Okay. Yes. It says it's... Oh, it's on the other side of that. Okay, that's right. Derp. Go ahead, jump that. There's one over here, though. So I'll just go to that one. See if there's any others up for sale. One in 30. Okay. Plot 23. I'm just looking, because if there is one that I can get or put a bid on, I'm gonna go for it. But I think I'm gonna have to wait till Monday. I'm just checking. That looked farther away than it actually was. I actually do not mind this spot, but... Oh, I like that view. Okay. I can live with this. Look at that, guys. Fireworks are over there, though. Actually, kind of like that view with the fireworks, too. Okay. Nice. Not a bad location. Not available for purchase, but not a bad location. Okay. I dig. I dig it. Not far from the Aetheryte nor the Summoning Bell or Market Board. Let's go see where that one's at. I don't even know how much gil I have right now in total. I'm just looking. I know I need roughly between 17 and 20,000 for medium. Okay. It's up top. Oh no, it's right here. And market board's up there. Oh, right there. Okay. Not available, but it is still up for sale. I don't know how I like if I like this one, guys. I don't know, what do we think? Shooting star. Make a wish, guys. I don't know. There's a lot blocking the view from here. I feel like this lady walks with you to the next zone if she's always at this gate. Plot 40. Is this the plot? Sad. This one would have been not bad. Not great, but not bad. That one's still up for sale. But it's in results phase. Do you like, some of these go up for sale like mid-result phase, so you can't bid on them? Is that what's going on? It doesn't really matter. I can go pick one. I think right now I'm on, I can find one that I like, and it's still available come the next bid. I'm gonna keep my eyes out for that. Is it here? Yes, plot 58. Ooh, is that where I think that is? Yes, please. If that's where I think that is, yes, please. It'll be like I didn't move. It is. I know exactly which one this is. Can I get it back, please? Guys. It would be like I didn't move. My house back. We know this view. We know this view all too well. 'Cause that's the large house. This would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. We want it. Give it back. This must be the exit out to, like, Camp Dragonhead or something like that. Oh, this is out to the firmament. Can I have, you know, like, is there a fit day coming up? Oh, in 48 minutes! Nice! What is that? A small sack? I see a thing. It's a quest. Emily Sack rests on the streets of the Risen Song Quarter, seemingly bereft of its owner. Is this yours? Good evening to you, my dear madam. It's not every day a man gets paid a visit by the savior of Ishgard. What brings you here today? My friend? This? It is not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ninja. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I was going to do 15, but I kind of felt a little worn out today, so it's weird, but 14 is a bit more relaxing. I can just chill for most of this. Oh no, Ninja! Don't hate me. What's that? You found a sack just lying on in the street, you say? If it wouldn't be too bold to ask, might I have a look? Here you go, sir. I didn't even know this quest was a thing. Just as I thought, if you're looking for the owner of this sack, you found him. An acquaintance of mine just brought it to me, but we got so carried away in conversation that I completely forgot to take it with me. Those are pretty flowers. An embarrassing mistake, to say the least. But I fear the old noggin doesn't work quite as well when you get to my age. Still, pray forgive me. Ishgard's savior surely has better things to do than hauling sacks about town. I don't mind helping. Those are gorgeous. If you're curious, the bag happens to be filled with flower seeds, Nimia lilies. To be precise, as you may know, they're quite popular as an offering to those who have left us. Oh my gosh, Win, please don't add to it. I started growing them to honor my own dear son, who gave his life in the war. Some of my neighbors took an interest, and then some acquaintances of theirs. Soon as I knew it, I had my own veritable nursery. Flowers are a beautiful thing, wouldn't you agree? They have a way of bringing smiles to faces, even in the most trying of times. It's just a hobby for me, so I don't ask for coin, but people are kind enough to repay me with seeds and gardening tools, which has allowed me to branch out a bit more, one would say. At any rate, a good life and one I wouldn't be living were it not for you and your friends bringing an end to the war as you did. Not to mention everyone's tireless efforts in building the firmament back up to where it even exceeds its former glory. Truly, I could even begin to express my gratitude. Couldn't even begin to express my gratitude. Wait, I have an idea. Few acquaintances of mine had mentioned their intent to come by and pick up some flowers. Might you be so kind as to deliver them instead? I reckon the flowers would mean that much more to them if it brought by a real-life hero rather than an old graybeard like myself. My friends live right in the Risen Song Quarter, not far from here. You know your way around these parts, yes? Funny how fate plays out, isn't it? A single seed planted, literally that is, can lead to a nobody like me crossing paths with the very woman who saved our nation. Boop! Hey, Ravens! Truly, it's nothing short of a miracle. Do this old man a favor just this once, would you please? Don't even need to ask. Sack of flowers. Plucky youth. Are my eyes to be believed? Does Mistress Terentia, hero of our land, stand before me? Oh, how the spinner has blessed me today, but whatever brings you to this humble place? Why, I'll be lilies from old Geecock. I can't join right now. I served houses a mile as a sellsword during the war. It wasn't a bad life, but it was far from an easy one. Every day I give thanks for the efforts of you and your companions, by which I now am at long last able to live my days in peace. And yet, my thoughts often drift to my brothers and sisters in arms, who were not so fortunate as to live to see this day. It is the least I can do to honor their sacrifice. Placing old Geecock's flowers at their graves is a small gesture, perhaps, but one that never fails to put my heart at peace. But even this small gesture, why, what profound meaning it will take on knowing that these flowers were delivered by the hand of the savior of Ishgard herself. My comrades' souls will surely soar to the heavens with pride this day. Excuse me. Dainty lady. My heavens! Could it be? But it is. I had heard rumors that the savior of Ishgard herself was personally assisting in the restoration effort. What the hell is that mouthful that you wrote in my chat, Win? Tricked, deluded, taken in, duped, fooled. Oh my god. Why are you adding to this? Sir. Why? Look, I will get back to 15, I promise. It's not gonna be delayed forever. You Googled. The hell? What is this madness? I will get back to it. I was just tired. I mean, I had to sit upstairs for like an hour before I could even get enough energy to even think about what to have for dinner. So, Ninja, you have somebody backing you, man. My man. Oh my God. I can't even right now. I just can't. When you're causing chaos. I got her. I will get back to 15 and 6. Both. I'm enjoying Kefka. I knew what you meant. I know, it won't. It won't. I will get caught up. I will get back on track, I promise. How about this, Ninja? Monday, not Monster Hunter. It has to be a 15 or 6 stream. Okay? You can note it. Don't let me veer. Shadow! And since almost all the mods are in chat, the echo. Double echo. It breaks every single time. And it's just a Gridania one. Somebody flexing Sage. Okay. Ishkar herself was personally assisting in the restoration effort, but never did I dream I would have the honor of encountering her in the flesh. Whatever brings you to the firmament this fair eve? I'm being called out. It was supposed to be, but I felt way too tired to do 15 today. I even put that in the, Discord. Come on, guys. I didn't at everyone, but it is in general chat. I am putting it down. I am putting it down. And I will put it in the, we can make a note of it. Monday, no matter what, is a 15 stream. No letting me back out of that, all of you mods that are in chat right now. Nimia Lily. A Nimia Lily? From G-Cock? For me? What a lovely gesture! I shall place it at my daughter's gravestone, just as I have every day since you and your companions mercifully ended the war. While the fighting still raged on, it was all I could do to eke out a living. Deep down, the loss of my child devastated me. But my heart was too consumed by fear and uncertainty to grieve as a mother should. Now, thanks to the effort of Lord Francel and generous souls like yourself, I no longer want for a roof over my head and food on my plate. At long last, I know the peace of mind that frees me to reflect upon my daughter's life and honor her memory. While I would have liked nothing more than to walk these streets with her, to show her what a magnificent and uplifting place the firmament has become, I can at least take comfort in knowing that her spirit lives on in my own heart, and in the city and nation I now strive to help rebuild. And though my own child may never return, I also find solace in knowing that the younglings I see playing in the streets need never make the same sacrifice. For this you have our eternal gratitude. That one is gonna make me cry. Guys, I'm gonna cry. That was sweet. Actually, I see you delivered the lilies. Thank you, friend. You've done me a greater kindness than I deserve. My apologies for imposing upon you as I did. I know as well as any that you've no end of gravely important matters to attend to. And yet, being the old busybody I am, I couldn't help but feel that I wanted you to see and hear from the people of this place yourself. To witness, to experience firsthand just how much your presence has meant to, and I do not exaggerate, every last man, woman, and child who calls this place home. Indeed, it is just because of you, above all, that we can at last come to some small measure of peace with the past, devote our few efforts in the present, and turn hopeful eyes towards the ever brighter future. They are pretty. Speaking of which, do you perchance know the traditional meaning of the Nimia lily? While nowadays they are thought of as symbols of parting, and therefore used to pay tribute to the departed, in olden times they were said to afford safe passage to those embarking on a journey. I pray that the spinner always watches over you in your travels. Know that you are ever welcome here, in this place where your deeds have allowed an entire nation and its people to set forth on a new journey of their own. Yay! Those are so gorgeous. I love those. Now I want some of those in my house. I didn't even know that quick quest was a thing. Why? Why have you done this to me, game? Skippy! How are you? Oh, that's right. This quest line. Hello, Charlemagne. I'm doing good. Just finished a quest line that wants to break me apparently. Ah, that's so pretty. That's so cool. What do we got here? People training. Nice. Sky Builder's Monument. Nice. Alright, we ready to do some roulettes? I haven't done the Firmament Fetes in such a long time. What were you and Jason up to, Skippy? Nice. How's he getting along in the MSQ? Or has he done any more of the MSQ? You don't know? Okay. I felt the need to ask. Why do you have a quest above you? Ooh, nice. I'm tempted to do trials first. I'm at level 96. Oh, actually... Oh, we got high level dungeons first. That's okay. I know what I should do. I tried to go over to MIDI, Skippy, but it didn't let me. Apparently Ether is still on lockdown. The only one still on lockdown, might I add. It literally would not load up any of the servers as available to go to. And I was jumping around for a few seconds. That was half the reason why I just made the decision to just go and do what I was planning on doing, which was move to Ultros. Because then people can actually come and do stuff with me. I don't have to leave Ether just to be able to hang out. I am 20 away. Actually, Alex, go ahead and withdraw us really quick. I saw that. Oh yeah, it's broken because of my thing yesterday. My trolling of Zordon. I can fix the rest. Oh, no, I want my Viper fixed. The rest of them I can fix later. Okay, go ahead. That should also help. And also, I can get my last little bit of tomestones. Hey, what do you know? Being a tank counts for something. Why this one? Thank you. Give. okay. I have some goofy FC members. But then again, I need that already. Da 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 da. Why the marble? Nice. Oh, hell no. I'm glad we killed that beforehand. I'm debating on just ripping off the bandage and going for warrior because I'm not great with warrior. Mini boss. Hey, Jason, how goes it? Did you do any MSQ today? You really should get further. I don't mind helping you if you want. But you need to come over to Primal because I can't come over to Ether. For reasons. I feel that. Ultros. Oh, did you just transfer to Ultros? Nice, you can come join Spuds. Izzy will be ecstatic because it'll be another Lala. Nice. And we are 3 subs away from getting Mia's Lala. Yes, Skippy did. Oh, Mystic Crystal. It was Mystic, right, that transferred to Ultros? But I love being a part of... that said, they're hardly on. Also, Ninja, thank you for shouting out, Jason. They'll have one more Lala over here. And they are way more active. There's usually somebody on when I'm on, even if it's not Win in them. Yes. He has to destroy the FC. But yes. Anybody in cutscene? No? We're all here? Hey look, it's Wukong, guys. Yep. The FF14 at least. I think this means in. How goes it, Rin? Can we get a shout out for Rin, guys? Also, exclamation mark boss. Oh, this is in again? Yes. Weird. He has one that is out. Yes, I do. How you doing, Ren? How goes it? What you been up to? All the monkeys. Shout out for Ren. It's !SO and then their name. Their actual Twitch name. Just like Ninja just did.
They're like, you were gonna sacrifice it so you could live.
I was to be fair, I was thinking, should we? I'm gonna pull this shit so we all die and then they don't run ahead of the tank again.
Sure.
I mean, that's a fair strategy.
I mean, I would. I've got no problems with.
I've turned off my tank stance when I got fed up with somebody before. I mean, I know it's kind of toxic to do that, but
Like, really? What are the mentor geeky?
They're the worst.
how you been, Rin?
They should know better.
They should know better. Just doing roulettes, and then I'm gonna work on my alt that's over on Halicarnassus. I feel that.
Looking at me and you're like, they're not, they're not sprouts. Like, they're not sprouts. Anything goes. I wonder if mentors do that. Like, they only mentor those they're supposed to mentor, but anybody else is like, nope, it's all open.
Okay, let me check my, why didn't that get me? What? Nice. Yeah, she's stuck back in Stormblood right now. I need to get her leveled up. Oh wait, do I have all the swords that I need for that? I don't think so. I have 4. I need 1 more, don't I? God damn it. Oh, I need 3 more. He's in my Discord. He should be anyway, unless you left. Yes. Why did I pick on that one? I see a Skippy. I see a Skippy. Invite for... How are you doing, Skippy? We got a Skippy? Okay. Why is it... Really? Oh, I'm not the party lead. You blame Ray. Why do you blame Ray? Okay, Skippy, tell me this doesn't look like something C would actually wear. Also, I see a Kaze. The gathering of the Spuds. Oh, I think you did. I am now at 712. Okay, back. Why did that not give me... I'm in his... I love how it still doesn't give you a proper hug. You waiting on your P3 prog there, Kaze? A P3, sorry. M3 prog is what I meant. I can't word. I want to do a P3 though, even though that's gonna torture me. I can't type anymore. I'm done. Is the I just saw somebody with the name E Walker, and I'm sitting there going, End Walker? Did they just really name their character after an expansion? Ooh. Okay, before I go too much further, I like this one. I like the music for this dungeon. Yes. Yay! This side, Alex. Right? It is very hard. I was watching Joe Cat earlier and he couldn't English either. I'm sorry! Wait, you already did yours. Yes, love Joe Cat. Haha, grape juice. It's literally grape juice. And I'm only doing this because I know my healer can keep up. I don't want you bored, Skippy. I think Skippy would fire me as a tank if I did that. I can't even see myself right now. I need to clear away some of these guys just to be able to see what I'm doing. And where I'm at. I'm buried. Short problems. All the monsters are taller than me. I thought you guys did roulette. Ah, okay. Into ages of blood, I can't forget to the past of tomorrow. The one you walk is lost in the blood. The bright angels raging through pages of blood. You forget because tomorrow. Oh, no, no, no. It's been a minute since I saw those words on screen. Yes, it is. my gosh! Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Kaze. Win. Fall, we fall, we fall. They have to have sped up the time between those tank busters. Like, shortened it. Either that or I'm misremembering shit. Aki! Oh no, 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 no. Under me walk is lost in the flood. God angels screaming, the wage is blood. Na 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 na. Greed. Huh?
That's it. That's it.
What's up, Iggy? What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Iggy returns on Monday. I promise. No lies this time. I'm not breaking it. I'm gonna get called out again if I don't. Ninja's gonna quit. Yes, I am, which you just reminded me I gotta order that, if I haven't already. I think I did, actually. I am so looking forward to that. Absolutely. Yes, it's finally coming to the PC as of the 17th. It is available to be pre-purchased on Steam. Yep. Right? And you can do the demo for free to see if your PC can handle it. I am buying it, Ninja. I am not gonna play it right away. I promise, lady. I promise. Ninja is gonna beat me. I have it ordered. I am not playing it right away. Yes. And the progress you made in the demo transfers to the game. Yes, it's called investing in the future. I have to get back to that. I might make this week 15 and 16 week. Or 15 and 6. It's the 6 that's driving me nuts, and it's gonna get me smacked by Ninja. I have so many games I have to play. Okay, pin it in chat. Monday, 15. Tuesday is 6. Right. If you want to, you can pin it in chat so that I have that constant reminder all day today. And tomorrow even. That Monday is 15, Tuesday is 6. If it's gonna be Final Fantasy stuff, but it's gonna be 15 and 6. And I'm saying, reminding myself not to say 16, because I want to get those as far as I can. I want to get them done. Dun 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 dun, na 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 na. The road that we walk is lost in the flood. The proud angels raging, the dead angels of blood. Here they cast tomorrow. Oh, that was almost deadly. Angels of blood. Hopefully they don't fall this way. They usually don't. They usually don't. Famous last words. Fingers crossed for you, Alex, that you will get God of War to work. We fall. We fall. Thank you, Skippy. I got caught up in my combo there. Wait, what? Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Angels of blood. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da. Feels so weird to be walking around here in my Dawn Trail coat, and it's Shadowbringers. That's true. Although I haven't beaten any games yet on stream. I've beat. I need to redo 8 too. Oh jeez. Get over here. Are we gonna get the pun fest going? Oh, there we go. Why am I gonna be encouraging this? This sounds like a bad idea in my head now. You might have. Why do I want to torture myself? I just came up with a redeem that I'm going to regret if I ever put it up. It'd be a super expensive one if I did it, because I'm not a... Not that. I will have to resituate that. I did have a uwu one, but it wasn't being used. Uwu? I should just record myself doing it. I've seen a lot of people doing that. Why is that one now echoing? I need to turn that down. They do not realize how far that pushes. Right? So, chat, and if one of you, my mods, knows how to do the polls as a mod, or can. If I put a pun stall redeem in there to where you guys can have fun doing puns like crazy in chat, would you want it? Try to break me in chat for a few moments. Yes, you can make puns for free. But like, I have to actually stop and pay attention to chat, is what I'm saying. Stop whatever I'm doing, whether it be game or something like that, and actually pay attention to chat for a few minutes. To read the puns out loud. Well, I mean, yeah. Also, it's an excuse to use the channel points. Aside from the redeem, the soundbite. You guys don't want it. I don't have to put it out there. You will. Oh. Oh, jeez. That sounds like a personal problem. You could always move the cat. Have lo-fi going. Don't need to double stack the lo-fi. I got that one. Edgewalker, oh my god. Yoko Kenshin, nice. Wait, before we get too far ahead, Alex, hold up. I finally got that. Sweet. What are we doing next, Alex? Okay, go for it. Oh, jeez. Good thing I have my effects turned down by everybody else. You know the funny thing about that, Skippy? I didn't see it much, aside from it saying that it's healing me. Because I have my effects turned down. Nice. We got trios. Oh, that'd be cool. Why, Garuda? Why? Have a good night, Jason. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for doing the night, Ninja. This is reminding me of the last thing I did in 15. Huzzah! We beat Garuda again. Alright. Ready whenever you are. Right? Oh, have you been to the house yet, Skippy? The, FC house? Wait, oh my god. And they're an Aura. It's a nice little house. Aki! Hopefully here soon I'll get done with the housing lottery. Aki, did you see that I posted that I'm gonna do I have an event for doing ultimates? It's Fireburb. Phoenix! I want my Phoenix mount. Yeah, I have it up as an event in the Discord. Also have a fashion show. I was out. That one I was not. I will own that one. The hell? Why am I getting caught by so much stuff? Dodge, lady, dodge. The hell? Oh no! Why are both tanks on one person? Oh, they're not. Okay. This, I'm so glad we're not doing Savage on. Oh no! The tank died. Or one tank died. You ass hat! You got it! Fireburb dead. I would give it to you, but I can't. Had to give it to the Bun Boy Themis. Okay. I want Fireburb to ride on. I need my Phoenix mount. Oh. Okay, I stretched. Get the puppy! Where's the babies? Gimme. Come here. Oh, I'm being ignored. Oh no. That's never fun. Right? This one needs to be tightened a bit more. Okay. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Wrong chat. Oh. Alex gets to hear his favorite line. I just realized I forgot to eat. No! Hey, Classics, how are you? Ooh, nice. We gotta get back to that too. I have like several games I have to get back to.
My name is Mustadio Bonanza. No gods here for me.
Mustadio. I won't be getting back to Guild Wars 2, at least not this week. Yeah, I know. I need to finish leveling over there, but as I want to play 16 here soon, I am being told I need to finish my backlog, which is not untrue. If I don't get back to 6 and 15, I'm going to be beaten by a mod. And probably a couple of my other friends too, now that I think about it. Yes, you did. You got ninja'd. And the clip didn't play. That's weird.
You shall promise. Your promise won't save you from what comes next.
No!
Let this be your final testament.
Oh?
And where might you be off to?
There's another game I need to get back to playing.
We're just warming up.
Right.
I am a man of my word. I rarely meet. What's this?
Oh no!
Like rats to the castle.
I've seen two bun boys just keep dying right now.
Victory's not so close as you think.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You're making this too easy. I see you. Let this be your final testament.
Has that Astro died to every version of that one so far?
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. So you are brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Ooh, nice. Bellevue guides your fate.
The Belf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Agrius.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. The hearts of men are black with corruption and
No! I don't want to go inside. No! Not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. Damn it. Help! Ow. Timing.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are
Yeah,
to
to
flourish.
flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Oh, divine light!
I
send
saved
us
us
from
from
our
our
sins!
sins!
Gaze
He's deep into
the
the light! No! Flashbang! Help!
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
We We got this. We got this. Wrong button. Oh god. Preferably not. I say that, but if you find one, I'll still do it.
On guard!
Hey, we're not getting the suck this time. That said, this is almost over.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest.
My Ovelia awaits. Uh-oh. Like the one coming up. The one we're on the doorstep to. Yeah. Oh good god, I have somebody playing their base through to China that just drove by. You guys heard that, I'm sorry. You got them all, hey!
Your
My coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sodolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
The
Hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. We call upon to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the currents of life we succumb. The judgment swift and final. It's bite. Oh god damn it, I said that wrong. and now I
to the
darkness
and
and
drown
drawn
in
in
its
its
loveless
loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on the head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Show me more. Shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
To live
By the sword
is to
die by the sword. There's time enough for regret in the flames of hell. And is the blade that severs the villain's head. And this is the path that leads him from hell. Thank you, Skippy. Right? I live! You're not taking my head today, Orlando. Alejandro. I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade the world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip. Show me more.
Escape
This is not so easily granted. God damn it, why did I forget that again?
Were you expecting
A modicum of rust. Maybe. Hoping.
You will find my
And
defenses
defenses
quite
are like impenetrable.
A piteous
Yes,
display.
display.
They who
Who
dwell
dwell
aloft
aloft have spoken. Like their words echo in your soul. Ruination is come.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A
Moment's hesitation
beckons
beckons
a
a lifetime of pain. As long as the tank don't take it, we're good. Get him, Alex. Get him.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. The clouds have parted, and the sky is clear.
I
It is time
I bid you farewell. Right? You're not wrong there, Classics. You're not wrong. Right? Now, somebody needs to have that clipped. That was like perfect timing, Skippy.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me.
No, 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 no. Oh, thank God.
Your very
My
soul
soul shall not escape my rev.
denizens
Of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. No, 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 thank you. Na 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 na.
denizens of the abyss
From ink of blackest night, I summon you. Oh, this is the safe one.
denizens
Of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Oh, I'm so glad I got out of that. Oh, wait, defiance.
of heavens and in conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins are undone.
You will not
Not
intervene.
What is she doing? Is it over? No. Oh my god. No! Ramza, now is not the time to stay your blade. I wouldn't if I had a choice. You can claim to have enjoyed the might of my will. Oh dear.
Denizens of the abyss,
From ink of blackest night, I summon you.
kneel
Before me.
Your
Very soul shall not escape my wrath.
kneel
Before me.
denizens of
The abyss. From ink of blackest night, I summon you.
denizens of the abyss,
From ink of blackest night, I summon you. I'd rather eat that a little bit.
bend to my will.
No!
Kneel before me. I see it now in you. Denizens of the abyss,
From ink of blackest night, I summon you. Hey,
level 97. Almost there. Wait, don't I have something missing from here? Yes. Need. I might actually win that one. Maybe. No! Mm. I need that orchestrion. Guys. I keep getting gypped. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 97. Almost there. Alright. We got the usual stuff done. So I think I actually might... Oh, Alex disbanded party. Okay. I'm gonna go hop over to Atlani, and I'm also gonna take a quick bio break. And then we're gonna push through that. Go to Dynamis. Nice, congrats. At 97, I need 2 more levels, and I can get the basic gear. That's free. Artifact gear. Oh, excuse me. And then it's level 100, so I can start using the ninja gear that I have. Which that means Viper and Ninja will be both the top ones for gear. But I will be right back after this. While this is loading up, I'm going to do a quick bio break, and I shall be set. So 1 second, guys, while I get that done. No, turn the music back on. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Tinkle. Okay. Turn this down a little bit more. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. There you go. Over there. 5. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable? Really? Really? They're gonna do that? Okay. We searched the village, and no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Atlani after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Don't do anything too reckless. I won't. I promise. I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it'd be best if I accompanied you, Alize. I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Atlani. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Gandalf LeBlanc? That sounds like a bad thing. Gandalf the Black? Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Gandalf the White. Okay. I don't know why I think Blanc and think Black. No, Kryl!
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Who is this?
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your
Papa Limo?
skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
That smile. Hi, Thancred.
Found you.
Thancred! So full of fire and ego, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Me neither. Actually, no, I want that one because that's samurai. What am I gonna do, guys? What am I going to do? Oh, wait. Oh, probably that too. Alex, I may take you up on that offer just simply because I'm tired of not having the boosts on. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Erenville's squad. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. That's a big... Never mind. They do realize... Never mind. I'll take it for what it is. Wait. Right. I thought they weren't accepting anymore, though. Yoshi P, I have a question. When's Blue Griffin? I want my Blue Griffin. It's pretty. I want it. Okay. Well, a lot of people are looking to get into FCs. Ah, okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I know. Off to the next one. Unless you want to take me there. Doggo. Doggo. I know. There's a fate. A fate, a fate, a fate. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I see an ether current. Just what I need. I want to fly. I needs to fly. Because flight is so much easier here. I mean, you're not wrong. Right. Wait. Seriously? Is that fate still up? Let's go do it. I am not that far off of 68. If this doesn't do it, I'll say let's do one roulette. I don't care which one. I'll let you go first. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's like 10 seconds left. We're not gonna make this one. We tried. Ow. I kind of want to change this glam for her too. I like it, but I don't know. Okay. Do you want to do like one roulette? Because that'll be all it'll take. Or do we want to go do another fate? So I am almost 68. There we go. Watch it be something really low level. Aww. I didn't mean to call it like that. I'm glad I put cure back on my hot bar. At least it's not Sasha. Because in higher level areas you don't need to use it. It's less productive. But apparently, it's the only one you can have in anything lower than 30. That's true. At least I got those two off. Stop putting me in the prison! My payment for constantly getting imprisoned is leveling. Also. Right? Thank you, Alex. At least I got it on this character. Over there. Oh. Ah, give me a moment, Atlani. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. Alright, have a good one, Skippy. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy Terraria. That was Ehrenfeld. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Atlani? Any trouble? And there I was thinking, we might be due some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperators is going well. Well, maybe. Get some good rest, Skippy.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Thank you for that.
Then we will
Boop!
tend to the stragglers down below. With me.
Sorry, actually refilling my water right now.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
The bastards! Firing at their own tower! How dare they! By the 12! Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castra Mabania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if that shell is being jammed or not. Or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Agreed. This way. There is no time to lose. How could they do that to their own people? Why would they do that to their own people? I can't. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Ow! I just popped my ankle. Oh hey, you were allowed in here. I thought this was going to be a solo instance. They might have redone it. Damn it, I don't see them. My brother or Lise. Maybe the general knows something. It shall be done. I'm glad you're here, Atlani. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all! Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating. Many remain unaccounted for. Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage now. Here, let me help you. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's great halls. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Good question. Here. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Gary's not far. I'll make it. Look, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Atlani Suki, Ward of House Fatam. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago! Put him down over there. Atlani, full glad am I to see you. Wait, where is my sister? Looking for you. Almighty Rolger. Oh, noble Azema. I beg of you, do not take him from us. Kathleen!
Conrad, speak to me.
Oh my gosh, how are you?
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad...
Nice! Congrats, guys!
All that remains is to pray.
I just started my P1, or I keep wanting to say Pandemonium. M1
Conrad?
Runs a couple weeks ago.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Oh, I recognize that one. Eden.
Well, that's that.
Hi, Shiva.
Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Oh, I'm not running it right now.
Don't say another word.
Tomorrow I will be, though.
We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together.
If you're open.
We're not going to stop here.
I believe we still have spots open.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together. I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lys. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Yay! I mean, fair. M4 looks insane, but fun. I've seen Todd doing it in a couple of others. It looks good. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castromabania.
Next round, double the charge.
Get him, Astidian. Get him. Get him, Astidian. Get him.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
You know, every time I see that cutscene, it looks like he missed.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
You guys are all terrible shots.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Three is fun, it's different, but it's fun. 4, at least for the normals, I like... I'd probably say the same. I hate 2, though. I'd swap 2 and 1. I hate it. Nope. I hate it. I'd have to try the Savage, obviously, but I hate it. That said, that song is going on mute when I do M2. I've had it played enough. No, 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 you can't, not now. I've heard that. I promise. The only thing in M4 normal that's hard for me is timing when she's doing the ground stomps, but other than that, and timing on the cannon. But I've seen the cannon for M4 and it's a little different on Savage. We could have killed them. We could have walked away, but instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was the response. Fire and blood. This was their answer? Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods as my witness, there will be a reckoning. It looked a little different. I've watched a few people do that, and I'm gonna have to watch something on that. I don't know if I'll try it blind, but I'm gonna probably need something to explain that one. I hope it's kind of similar, but I don't think it will be. I mean, probably. Slowly but surely, Alphino is regaining his composure. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will... Excuse me. We three will see Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. There. That should suffice for now. Oh, so it is kind of like the same as the normal, but there's a little bit more to it than that. Got it. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright. He's fine. Commander Kemp has passed. All things are 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri and keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Yeah, I've noticed that. I have seen that. Usually it's the same as the normal, but a little bit different with a potentially harder to... How the how did I not notice that in the... Am I really that blind? What the hell? How the hell? Can you fly in here? That'll do it. How did I not notice that one before? Wait. What are you supposed to do here? I did it earlier and it didn't count it. Okay, it must have been because I targeted him. It was slash lookout. I don't know. I don't know why. It didn't work earlier, but okay. Oh, targeting somebody? Oh wait. I don't even know if I got that in my main account. No, main character though. So I'll have to go look. I don't remember if I got it on her or not. Wait. No, it's not her. Okay. I didn't think that they would send. On the outside, okay. I have a feeling I missed somebody. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose. I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, it's down here, alright. Okay. Oh, I don't want that one. Oh, you got the B ring. Nice. Good job, Alex. There he is. Just in case. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Atlani? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can't keep going. I can keep going. Are you sure? You're sure I won't pester you, but be careful. So no, 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 no. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. It's up to all of us to carry on in his stead. It's up to me. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him? I was sure the old bear would outlast us all. Lonnie, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Foreshadowing! Actually. The question of how the move forward in Conrad... Take two. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphano's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Altin. Pale morning! I don't remember if this one's voiced or not. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castromabania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reached the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of those officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance factions chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalymo and I arrived at Rogos Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Atlani, would you go with her? I would have done it even if you hadn't asked me. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Atlani. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. That is all anyone should ask of you. Lisa's mind is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point looking over the castrum. Nienkrum's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rock to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get out there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. Of course we won't. To the ship. We'll have to scale this cliff's face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? She was never going to do it alone. Of that, they can be sure. Go away! Oh, excuse me. I don't remember if you're supposed to go up and around to get up there, or not. Spirit bond! Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then. Time to climb. I love how I'm going to scale that in that, like, pretty dress. That sounds like a really bad idea. Phew! That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Nienkrum's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow men, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? It's always enough, Lise. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castro Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon! I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Atlani, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castro Mabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Agreed. We have to tell the others. Come on. I love how the front of that ship looks like a tree branch. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. There's no time to lose, Atlani. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Agreed. I love how I'm like a good distance away and I still get targeted. I'm at level so that sight range is... Ooh, yummy. Wicked Ambush, I like that name. I'm relieved the two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am, but it's a little different now, isn't it? Well, did you learn anything of value? Yes. You look like you've got something important to say. Of course I do. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of the Nyan Crump's Hope and spied smoke rising from the Castro Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Turpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castro Mabania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, If it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If on the other hand it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannons are operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long and cultivated a network of informants throughout Girabanya, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abanya and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with the fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alize and Atlani, I'm sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Abanya. Go, and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Elise, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Abanya is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Alphano is ready to lead the way to Radiata. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Turpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Atlani and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Abanya. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off of what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Turpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. Yay! I understand your disdain. I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question after we answer with courage. She will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Monago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. She's almost done with Stormblood! At least the main scenario base Stormblood. I kinda half want to get her to the doors of Shadowbringers before I switch over to somebody else. Will you stop? Also. I don't remember how long some of these quests are, but I do know for most of Final Fantasy, if I remember, for most of this, actually for all of this, the closer you get to the end of the base, the longer the quests are before you finish them. Yay! That will be of help. Like, super help. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatorus. Nice. Yeah, it's the XP buff for battle. Oh god, I cannot wait until I can fly here. Do you wish to enter? Yes. Because then I can just fly over. See, I look for ambush attacks. Yeah, I'm not getting any XP for that, but that's okay. We're good. Oh, this way. Oh, the white griffins! I still want the blue one, though. I want to do the... There's a fight. Nothing to it. Phew. I would suggest skipping over ARR, like most people do. Especially if you've done it a few times. I've done it like 4 times now. I don't want to do it again. But there's a lot of good changes to ARR though. But redoing this, I'm seeing some changes. Phew, that would have been an unceremonious end to our tale. Of course it would have. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Unfortunately, they were no match for these. Come, Radiata is not much further. Right. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Agreed. Ooh, there you go. I'm only doing it on her. I only did everything on her because I wanted to show on stream beginning to end. I didn't do AR all up to Shadowbringers on stream. I didn't start streaming, I think, until late Shadowbringers, so probably Dusk on the Dawn, and then Endwalker on my main. Yeah, so I figured, do the alt beginning to end. I can do the other alts, I'll just skip everything. Well, not everything. The big guy. I imagine these griffins would be fun to fly. Nary a soldier in sight. Mayhap they were recalled to Castramabonia? I thought they said this was a village. It looks more like a work camp. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castramabonia anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? It's a possibility. Yay! Level 69! The Rogadan woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lise is eager to find her. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her. I'll do the same. Hello. Leaping doe. I don't know you. Why have you come to Radiata? Radiata, well, this village is home to those who labor at Castrum of Bonya, or Specula Imperatoris. I think of it as an imperial slave pen. It certainly wasn't called Radiata by the folk who live here. It had a different name once, but you'll not hear anyone say it out loud. That earns you a visit from the correction officers. You tell other villagers you're from Radiata, though, and it'll get you spit on. To everyone else, we're the Empire's whipped curs. We lose either way. If we're to be treated like dogs for where we were born, then we've no choice but to live like one. Tell you about myself. You really are strange here, aren't you? Too much talk can get a person killed. My father talked too much once, complained about his job. A friend reported him to the authorities. And then the soldiers came to take him away as a suspected insurgent. I never saw him again. And then there was my little brother. When a group of patriots heard he was a laborer for the Empire, they strung him up from a tree. So no, you don't talk about yourself around here. Young Hellsguard. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, 'cause I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand... Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alizé. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. Not all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Turpin. Name Stark, Stark Road. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Abonia to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I have pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see it through. I'll do that one. It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there are still those who would defy their oppressors. It's thanks to brave men and women like her that we still have a chance to win this war. I tell you, some of these resistance folks can't see the forest for the trees. Ambushing this occasional Imperial patrol won't change a damn thing. Infiltrating their castrums and learning their secrets, on the other hand. You're not wrong. You're not. As usual, Alphino has a brilliant plan. We have that which we came for. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you, come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Oh, blowing up Magitech patrols is my specialty. Hi, bye? How rude. Actually, you are the bigger threat. Get rid of the giant giraffe. I almost went the wrong way. Quickly and quietly, so not as to rise the alarm. Here's hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Okay. By Rolger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Atlani is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars, or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Atlani, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. There's nothing else. I'll return to the Resistance forces. Show them to their entrance. May Rolger guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Atlani. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Alright guys, who's up for Castrum Abanya? Anybody want to come join? Actually, might at eye level for this, now that I think about it. $269. You're good, Gas. Alex, you mind pulling us really quick? We're on Dynamis Halicarnassus, Yaslin. I'm gonna go hop into VC. If anybody wants to join. Oh, stretch. Actually, this will give me a chance to stand and stretch. Oh. Anybody else up for it? Oh. Quickest queue in the West. 260. Okay, I'm good. Actually... and... I'm curious. Now they got me super curious on this one. I get both the twins. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. Are you still Bun Boy? Or did you go back to Alra? Or Lala? Bun Boy still? Nice. Right. You're in a very goofy mood. Do you have Gaslin on your friends list, Alex? Actually, I don't think I have you on this character either, Gaslin. Ah, yay! You're being very extra random today, Classics. But that is quite the shrinking. Yay! I gotta remember to add you as a friend on this character, Gaslin. If you have room still. Starly! I forgot that this was a dungeon because I haven't done it in forever. Da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Thank you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. My Benny. Right. I forgot how hard these guys hit. Oh, I hate this one. Now I remember this one. Damn it. My bad. Wrong buttons. I moved them from my main and it's throwing me off. He's dead anyway. Sorry about that, Alex. I'll have to rearrange this later. That's what I meant. Thank you. I'm having issues. Hi, BBs. I hear you, Dum Dum. Yum yum. Oh, this guy. I forgot how this one works. I'm following Gazlan. Oh shit! What the hell? How did... What the... Did I miss something? I thought I had us healed. They changed this fight, I swear. We almost had him too. Walk of shame. I swear I missed something on that. Need that. That can go here. That can go there. It does. I can't type. Okay, that looks better. Alright, ready when you are, Alex. Okay, we got this. I don't remember him hitting that hard. Seriously. 5. Oh, that's right. I meant to do that one. Hey, that worked out better. We did it! Yay! More practice with White Mage apparently is needed. Hey Twilly, welcome in. How are you? Giant robot. No, you're not. Just nobody had redeemed that. Keep hitting the wrong button, god damn it. Yeah, he was. It's okay, Twilly. It's okay. First person here isn't always the one who redeems that.
Sloppy!
What does it mean? It's supposed to be for the person who's here first, but they're not always the first one, the person to redeem it. Yes, it was sloppy. The fart? Oh, it makes a fart sound. Passing gas. You used the sound alert fart? Did anybody else not hear it? Right. Very fitting. Okay, now I get to focus on healing Alex and keeping him up. Thank you, Gaslin. Yay, we got it. I got the magic stick. I'm level 70. Ugly. Dungeon Siege. Say what out of context? Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for helping Gaslin. It was good. Oh, Dungeon Siege? Or I got magic stick, which? Either or, I guess, could be taken out of context. Alright, have a good night, Alex.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
A little bit, yeah.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more.
Boop.
And only then will you be equal.
I've been doing good.
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Lise! Gotcha!
Alize!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
I don't have that one because the hype train hasn't been started there, sir.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Ah, fair.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Right.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrum of Bologna belongs to us now. Nago and our people took Alize to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldin. Prowl wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. It's good. Atlani, Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatorus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rhalgr's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear she'll make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. Okay. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. Not really. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrom's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there we'll need to follow another road south. Work's been kind of busy lately, but it's not been too bad. I don't really deal with angry people mostly, but I do deal with people on one of the worst days of their lives because they're dealing with fraud. Which is never fun. Yeah, it's never fun. I don't remember, can I get there from here? Yeah, if people are pretending to be the government, that kind of sucks. Another sightseeing log spot that I have to fly to. That one I knew about. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Gonna have ridiculous pants on for a second. We do on occasion, and I have something that's blocking them. Which helps. Atlani, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Let's see. Almost there, I swear it. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances. To be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Win! How are you? How'd M3 go? Hey, I said it right that time. Not P3. Although I do need to get to P4 and get that done. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Right? Wayne is a good friend of the channel. Ah, fair enough. And my friend, you are my friend, Win. I'm being called out on all sides. Good God. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up and head northwest. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Win, he's trying to catch you as a Pokemon. Seven hells, she's seen us! Sonnet! Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. appreciate that, Twilly. Oh god. It started. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now that that's done. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're all Omegan. Not even conscripts. By the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait. I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for stock. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh god. Alize, Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. What's all this about? You two look like ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right? I am. We're fine. The twins are at stocks. Alize was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castro Mabonya? Goddamned fools! Lise, Atlani, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers. Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones that you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve the Imperial officers. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging for to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They have been living in the shadows of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the one that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up in only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. That looks so ridiculous. You're back! You're back! Welcome back! I'll never get used to it, killing my own countrymen. In the heat of battle, it's either you or them, but after, when you've had time to think about what you've done... Alize will make a full recovery, but I doubt she will be well enough to take to the field again before this is over. I can imagine how you must feel, but I want you to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did at Castromabania. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rolger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and then escort Alphino. You should get your sister ready for the journey. Atlani, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurela that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thank you. Teleport to Rolger's Reach. I'm probably not going to be going much longer, guys. I do have another work shift tomorrow morning. But I say we've made good progress. Right? Animal Wolfhound. Do you require assistance? We have somebody coming here who needs assistance. Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Of course. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Just got finished. Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurelia, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news on Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats, I miss that feeling. Atlani, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Of course. Oh, we get that outfit that I feel is more of a dancer's outfit than a pugilist. Also, we get the awesome cutscene. I'll wait for that and then I'm gonna call it. Because I think that'll be the best place to stop.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I love that outfit,
Well,
though.
what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Uh-huh.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Jimmy's. On the hand of Rolger. I forgot to change her to make sure. The epic fight. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Atlani. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Okay, since we're heading into the final stuff, I'm gonna call it here. I know it's a terrible, terrible time to stop, but I need some sleep for tomorrow, and I want to chill out before I go to work. So, or before I go to bed. Who do we raid out to tonight? Who's on? Milking out. You know, iZombie is up, so we can go ahead and she's currently playing Final Fantasy VIII. You know what? Nothing's wrong with that. Let's go say hi to her. Tomorrow is raid night, everyone, so please, if you want to watch me do some of that. I do need veg, but I'm good with it chilling out a little bit so we can talk a little bit since I'm going to check on some things. But please go give some support to iZombie. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we will definitely... Oh, wait. I think she just... 1 second. Where did that stop? Is she still? Oh, she's still going. Okay. Yeah. Be kind to yourselves and each other. Bye. I was making sure.
Hello? Thank you for the raid. I was about to raid. I'll never get out of here. Oh no.